Hey yo, hello, hello Flutter, welcome. Okay, so we continue Tainted Grail today. It's like Skyrim. Hold on, I need to fix. There we go. I'm playing a summoner. Hey, why is it lagging? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, those are my boys. I have 5 of them. But today I might get new summons. I need to get I need to find the camp. Please. Cows. Is that bear? Yeah. Get him. Get him, boys. Nice. Was it this camp? No, it wasn't this one. Where was it? This one, I think. Yeah. New summons. Let me try. Oh, you're ugly. Okay, I need more mana. I cannot have 5 of them. Right, what quest do we have? Not quest. I don't have pants. Okay, now I have pants. I don't have gloves. Okay. Where is it? That way. Okay, let's go. Let's do the quest. Come on, my minions. Let's kill some stuff. Are you enemy? Nope.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
Is this some kind of dark fantasy world? Yeah, it's dark fantasy, I guess. Well, it's you know, the what was his name? The King of Kings, the Arthur, Camelot, Avalon, and stuff like that. The Round Table.
Get up and leave? What a joke! Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
I'm basically on a mission to either revive the King Arthur or to kill his soul.
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore. You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain. There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray. Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things. Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death. Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we'd known each other. I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
I don't know if he's bandit, maybe.
I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
Potatoes. I will not do his quest right now. I need to do the other one. Oh, that's a big boy. Get him. I hope he's weak. Ogre. Okay. Bash him to death. My minions. Hold on. Level up. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to shoot it. But wait, before that... What's this? Workbench? A workbench? That's the first time I'm seeing a workbench. Hold on. I need to make bonfire first. Level up. I need this thing so I can summon more. Okay, I can have 5 of them now. Let me see what's this. What can I craft? Ladder, lockpicks. Okay, upgrade. Relics. Weight reduction. Okay. What is this? Transmogrification. I mean, I don't really need it because my summons are, I think. So let's save. I need fire arrows. Boom. Prism. Let's explore. Come, minions. Empty. Friendly. Hello.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
Who?
I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil. Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first, my name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Does everyone in this game speak bit posh accent? I don't know, I guess so. I don't really notice that.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
What is herring?
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen.
I see.
For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map.
Thank you.
My acolyte of culinary delights. Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
Okay, that was good chat. Okay, that was waste. People have my hand. No, I can't. I can't distinguish any accent. Like English accent, I don't know. North, Southern, Western, Eastern English. I have no idea. Do we go out? Yes, I think so. It's gone again. Okay, map. Nope. Let's go back. Let's go to the teleport. My accent is not British, my American. Get him. Beat him to death. Oh wait, he's already dead. Because he's undead. Hit them. Him. Yes. Well. I mean, yes, sort of. Usually in the, how do I say it? In the villages, they have specific accent. Also on which side of the country you live in. But like nothing extreme, I think. And also, hold on. I think the accents are fixed, like with generations. Like it used to be a lot, but right now it's like almost nowhere. Just some villages still have that. Do you know what's cool? That there is this feature where you can make sketches. Of what you see. I like that feature. Stay still. I can't make them stay still.
What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there? Wait, Rumpold? The one who disappeared?
Yes, I think I have.
Ago?
I have them in my inventory.
The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Why is she laughing? Hello? Okay, funny.
I can't. I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's rumpled. Oh my God. I'm crying.
Yep,
But,
it is.
well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was
Does
of
she
this
have
job.
English accent?
And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpels. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me? If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day. Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen. I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two.
I mean, maybe if you look like a noble, then you have English accent. I don't know.
Sit down since the moment you left.
That guy
dangers of the road
previously
stop
was like
becoming
fancy
exciting.
dressed.
They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Okay, let's sell some stuff. And sell this one. Sell garbage. Okay, the sketches. Yeah, you can view them in the inventory. What I made so far. This one is good. Wolf. Statue. Statue. And from below. Alright, where do we go now? Quest, quest, quest. Quest. I need a quest with a marker. Without marker, I'm... I don't have any. This one should have marker, right? Yeah, okay, let's go that way. I can't teleport? Why not? Teleport. could not click it because of the marker. Okay, interesting. Okay, why is it so dark? Ouch. What the fuck is this? Help! Get... Oh, leave me alone. Kill them. Minions. Ah, help. I'm dying. Okay, my minions are useless. Finally. Almost died. Okay, which way? This way. Let's go. Follow me. I can see something moving. What is that? Are you enemy? Yeah. Get them. He has different hair outside and inside a barrier. Interesting. Level up. I need to find the road. Get him. Oh, get him. Nice. Okay, let's save. We don't know what happens now. Come, minions, let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Should I rest? Nah, it's almost morning, right? Okay, and then we get him. Where is the other one? Oh, there it is. Well, I'm heavy. Hey, do they have something good? Ogre bounty. I cannot equip almost anything because of the requirements, because I'm not really leveling it up. I need to start though. Sort by price. Drop. Okay, let's continue. Follow me, minions. I keep mining these ores, but I didn't use them on anything yet. Nice, fast travel. Is that enemy?
Where do you think you're going?
Hello.
It's closed. Find a different one. Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience. Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Get there.
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Lesson learned.
So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around? Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad.
What is this accent? Letter.
What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
Oh shit, I'm getting clipped.
Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same.
Is this like
Felt we were all
Scottish
just
or
waiting
Irish?
for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless. Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful. Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a picked or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it. See you around, I guess.
See ya. Okay, do you want to die too? No. Wake up. No? Okay. Okay, I don't want to steal. What am I doing here? Okay. Am I not into temple yet? Is there more to it? What's happening? Where are they going? What? They're just running away from me. Do they want to fight her again? I'm minions. Hello? They're disobeying my orders. Stop. Okay, I'm confused. This is mutiny. Stop running away. I'm trespassing? What? I have bounty? What do you mean? I cannot be here? I'm sorry.
Stealing or killing, that's a crime in these lands. But we don't throw men in cages. We fight them.
I don't want to fight.
Either take your shot now, or leave with shame on your back. Come back only when you've got the guts to clean your name.
Oh, where am I? Okay, that was confusing. I didn't know I'm not allowed there.
You didn't face justice. You don't get to walk among us.
Okay, so okay, then
That's
let's
the
fight,
honest
I
way.
guess.
Let the fight clear your name.
Kill him. I can do this all day. I'm trespassing? How am I trespassing? They teleport me there. Like, what is this bullshit? I'm so confused. Can I talk to someone here?
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself, when the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go, bring glory to your ancestors. Tharov will be waiting.
Okay, who is Ran? Are you Ran?
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll
Oi.
lose them. I thought you were brave. I was wrong. You're insane. But that's what they say about me too, so maybe we'll get along. What are you doing here? Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can water myself up by chopping off your head. Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. You'd fit right in with those madmen.
Okay, but where is she?
Bound to start trouble.
Is she up here? Are you Ran?
Just calm days.
You are?
Well,
Hello.
well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the handy an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important? You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs. And past all my berserkers. Fair warning though. They're not a very talkative lot. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Oh shit, okay.
Here,
Yep, let's do
drink
this.
up.
No fear. Bottoms up.
So,
Am I dead?
how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
Am I a
Feeling
chicken?
better now? Try saying something. Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's
Otish.
full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damned plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe.
What?
The sooner they're gone,
I'm
the
confused.
better for everybody.
I thought Camelot is with the keepers.
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugly make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
What? Ears?
Look, I had my doubts too, because for any Delrida, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult, like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. I'm a Volker. My horns are built for wielding an axe, not threading a needle. I never knew ears were so damn delicate. I tore 5 before I gave up. At this rate, we'd run out of bandits before I ever got the hang of it. Besides, I've got my horns fu running this camp and keeping everybody from tearing each other apart over old tribal grudges. Good, because the last thing I need is One Eye pissed off at me for ruining his peace talks. Here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it together and take it to the Horns of the South? Once you're back,
That's weird,
I'll
but
let you
okay.
into the temple.
Do I need to kill them first? Or do I just craft stash? Is that my stash? Ear necklace. Bandit's ear. Okay, I have it. Nice. Vargas. Where is he? Oh, okay, let's go there. Fast travel. Okay, I'm curious what he's gonna say about this gift. Is he here? He should be.
Sweet All Mother, what the hell is this?
Yep.
What am I even supposed to do with this thing? Gods, do we even know whose ears these are? I've always known they're savages, but this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying?
That was my point.
Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Hero, let's go back. Just different culture. I'm back.
You're back already?
Yep.
And what did they say?
I mean, he said that,
Ungrateful
right?
bastard. So what? The Keepers let bandits take over the entire south, and now he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them. Fine. Once we take the horns of the south, that quartermaster and his lot can fend for themselves. I'm no lending him even one man. Ugh, One Eye is gonna be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
Okay, will they let me through? I hope so. Am I trespassing? No. Nice. Okay, I can be here. Hold on. Yes. Do I talk to someone here? What do I do here? Hello? Can I talk to you? No? Anyone I can talk to? Nobody. Alright, what am I supposed to do here then? Quest. Captain is about the temple. Is this not the temple? I thought this is the temple. This is the temple. I'm here. What do I do? Oh, there is a door. I'm blind.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving round were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes, you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now. Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title, The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an, unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things. I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
I'm the only one.
Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us.
I'm the chosen
If we
one,
let him
okay.
snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. Yeah, it's that simple.
I had to choose already. I don't even know the other guy. I want to talk to him first. But he is traitor, right? But to who? To South or to Camelot? Let's agree
Just
for
flash
now.
that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Okay, he is gone. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Can we explore this area? There's something interesting here. Give me. Yoink. Where is the one-eye guy? Can I talk to him? Right, so where do we go? Where is Galahad? Over there. Do I have any other quests before I get to him? I can go fishing, right? Where is the fish? Over here. Okay, let's go fishing. Do you have anything to say?
You must really like it. It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me. Aye, you've proven that for sure. Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for Mother. First one since I was born. Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much, until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back. Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin. My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us, that we deserve it. Maybe they're right. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon. Stay out of trouble.
What do you have in your shop? Do you have any summoning spells? Any? One. No garbage. Wait.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron.
He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital. True, I can't wait for it to go up in flames.
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already said, you're not going in there.
I was already there.
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dariata would follow. The leader of the Stone Wardens. Do you know anything about the tribes?
Nope.
Matter, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrides, of course. The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few feud mongrels. If they back One Eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier. A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Daliata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalariata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvanar without getting an axe lodged in your arse. Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalariata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off. Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead, try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Okay. How do I... where do we... Did I do it? I did.
Damn. How did you do that?
Okay.
Did someone teach you
Well,
how to
did he?
shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have Four-Dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with one eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quannock and find Kor. Talk to him, mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and reach Darvanar. A friend, and probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in. Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries. And we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or other some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn Weirdsteel until they finally made it work. No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. It's odd that someone from the Vulcar is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders. And she's way better than any food. Pension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every food, so he better not think he's special. You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Theuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
Nothing ever happens. Go. Bring...
Alright, where do we go? On the right? Okay, let's go to the right. Come, my minions. We are going on an adventure. Oh, hold on. I have
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon. There's still a part of me buried in this place. I can feel it stirring. We must find it before we move on. Not yet. Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
what? Okay, so I need to like do something. Alright. Then different quest. Do I kill the Galahad? Let's do the fishing quest then. Which one was it? This one. Come minions, we go fishing. Holy! I did not see that, but they yeeted him so far. Get him. Okay, we need to inventory. I have so many arrows. Maybe I need to start using them. I'm not sure if there is friendly fire. I don't think so. Let's save. Polished diamond. Damn, that's a big sword. Big coin first. Sure. A really special herring. Can I get one more? In case I mess up. Water pitcher. Nice. Storing herring. Cheese. Do I not have cheese? Let's make bonfire. Rest till morning. Okay, what do I do with the quest now? Do I have a cheese? Let's go out there and see what's up. Come, minions. Get him. Stop standing around. Caves. I guess we are going to the cave. Did you get them all? Orb of Vortex. Yeah. Oh, I level up. Nice. Okay. Do I... Manage mana. I feel like I should level up something else than crafting. Let's level up this thing a bit. Okay, let's go inside. Let's see what's up. Also, 1 second. What was the... Hold on. Okay, let's go. Milk. Potato, raspberries. Oh, you're friendly? That's a surprise.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in. That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bile something goes off or something like that. Well, you need to have business with Arnold. No business, no getting in. Nope, no getting in. Yeah? Of what kind? Oh, that's the right answer. How much do you want? For personal use, sure. A sack lasts me a week, you know? You'll be back here in no time. But I don't stick my nose in Arnulf's business, lest he cuts it off. You know where to find him, don't you? Tell Arnulf I'm keeping watch.
Okay, thank you for the key. I maybe kill him. It may look like I'm stealing. I'm just taking it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we will go there after. Now we are here. Okay, not this way. Copper. Okay, that guy is aggressive. A great bow. Inventory. Willpower. We can go down there. Arcane Shepherd? That looks important. Fully heal summons and increase damage. Charged by summoning. Am I charging it? Yeah. So let's go. Where is the other one? Okay. Hello, welcome. Yeah, they are my minions. Get him.
This is my luck, yeah.
Get him.
This is going to hurt.
This one is friendly. He's green. Okay. Can I talk to him? Why is he green? They're all green for some reason. Okay.
Show yourself.
This one is red. Get him. Get the peasant who is standing in my way to glory. Holy shit, okay. That's no. Ouch! Something's hitting me. That's not supposed to happen. Mana potion. I'm heavy again. Sort by price, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I need to throw away everything. It's a garbage, but it's expensive garbage. Why is it in garbage then? I heard someone. Who was it? You. Get him. I'm a bit lost. Not gonna lie. Where are you going? Lead me, minions. I was already here. Okay, let's go. No, I was here. No map. M is doing nothing. Oh, just explore. Find way. I don't know what's up with these guys. They are friendly. Do I steal this? Are they gonna be hostile? Let's explore first, then we steal it. We don't find anything else to do. Okay, I was already here. There is someone. Oh, it's the main guy.
You're not one of my suppliers.
Finally.
That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it? You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
1,000 coins? Are you crazy?
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
Minions, supper. Get him. Get him. Lazy bastards. They cannot go down? Okay, that's annoying. I need to summon them down here. He's already dead? Okay. Kill the rat. Hold on, my minions. Hold on. Can anything I can borrow? What is that? What did I just get? Shoot 5 of chain projectile. A spell, okay. Painting. I'm heavy again, hold on. Need to get rid of stuff. Wait. Okay, anything else in here? Did I miss something? Okay, I want to see what happens if I steal this. Nothing, okay. Yoink. Thank you. Not sure what is this good for, but I'm taking it all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Get him. Okay. Where else we can go? Oh, hello. Get him. A shield. I cannot wield it. Everfrost? What is Everfrost? Is that shield? Yeah. Okay, another shield. I was here before. Okay, let's go out. I don't think there is anything else interesting.
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom. Great idea! I'll wait for you by the fire. Ah, it feels so good here with you. But to be completely happy, I wouldn't mind something to eat. Oh, Mommy herself must have sent you here. This is so good. Do you have anything else? This will keep me going for days. Much obliged. Do you have anything else?
Okay, how many do you want?
Food like this doesn't come easy. I owe you. Do you have anything else?
No. Have an egg.
Got nothing to give you but my thanks. This means a lot. Do you have anything else?
Okay. Can you stop? I don't want to give you my whole inventory.
Ain't no one ever been this kind to me before. Thanks. Do you have anything else?
How do I escape this?
Good. A man needs to eat, otherwise he'll starve. Do you have anything else?
I want to kill him.
A proper meal? That's more than I've had in... Do you have anything?
No, I don't. Is he gonna ruin me?
I owe you one. This is a real feast for me. Do you have any...
I don't have anything else.
Ain't no one ever... Do you have any...
Help! I don't like this quest. What is this? I cannot escape.
Food like this doesn't come easy. Do you have... This... Do you have it? Well...
Finally.
All good things come to an end. Just like this messed up world, you know? Sometimes, I just want all of this to end. Ah, the ether bloom. Ah, lovely bloom. You're lucky, man. Real lucky. Because you've got yourself a true expert right here. What do you want to know? They say it came from, the island asylum, you know? The Red Priests. They've got something going on with it. But I don't know the details. What I do know is that, at some point, someone real clever snuck some ether bloom out of there. And now, yeah, we're trying to grow it here. We've had mixed success, but hey, I like it. It's good stuff, you know? Ah, for stomach aches and heartaches. That's what my grandma used to say. Said it was good for both. But not as much for the heart, you get me? Took me a while to figure out what she meant. If your guts are aching, you smoke it a bit, and it works, right? But if you want to forget this crazy, messed up world, you might be tempted to smoke a lot more. And that's where it gets tricky. Some folks say it can mess you up if you overdo it. But honestly, my only problem is when I run out. But I'm guarding the plants, so I think I'm set, you know? Well, depends what's wrong with you. Got a stomachache? Heartache? But since you're new to the bloom, you'll probably feel a little floaty at first. It'll pass through, no worries. Just don't overdo it. If you smoke too much, you'll be swinging that sword like a wet noodle, believe me. That's about it, really. You know, I don't really think in terms of good or bad jobs, man. It's more like life's just a series of encounters, right? People helping each other out when things get rough. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the weirdness. I ain't scared of it. Not one bit. Sure, people get all weird about it, but nah, it's not gonna mess with me. Besides, the weirdness isn't all bad, you know? Our bloom, it loves the weirdness. Grows so beautifully in it. People don't get the weirdness, but maybe it could be our best friend, you know? Friend, yes. You are my friend. Just like the weirdness is a friend to the bloom. Sometimes I feel like everything is connected. Avalon, the homelands, Arthur, and the Four Dwellers. It's like a web or a mycelium. You know, like a mycelium? Cause, you see, you can't just listen with your ears. That could lead you astray. You need to listen with something else. You know, like the world, man. The weirdness. It's like creeping in, right? It comes at night, changes people, turns them into, like, monsters or furniture. Yeah, like tables or chairs. It's freaky, man. Really freaky. We're sitting here, right? Under the noses of the keepers of the Horns of the South. Like, any moment now, they could just show up. Boom. And then there's, the Dalriada. You've heard, right? They took the Temple of the All-Mother. That's a big deal, man. Like, the biggest. That place is sacred, dude. Right under the Horns. We're treading on thin ice here. Real thin. Oh, bro, it's not that simple. Nah, not simple at all. The bloom, our bloom, it thrives in the weirdness, man. It's like best when it's all creepy and dark. But for us, ooh, yeah. It's like a dice roll every time. Sometimes it's like, hey, cool, nothing happened. But other times, you're just gone, you know? So here we are, sitting in this, hole. Because the weirdness, it's like seeping in real slow from the bottom. But not enough to mess with us. We're good. For now. Hey, you're my best friend. You know that, right? We're like, connected, man. Man, I only hear what the scouts are saying, you know? But from what I hear, those Dalriada, they showed up at the temple. And now it's like, waves hands, vaguely chaos, dude. Like, whole Avalon's losing it. That temple, man, it's like, important or something. A symbol. Maybe a pilgrimage thing. People love that place. Camelot. Oh, they're pissed, dude. The Horns of the South, too weak to fight back, man. Can't even scratch them. But the Dalriada, woo, tough bastards. I mean, like, they swing axes like it's nothing, dude. Nothing scares them. Not even the weirdness. Yeah, neither do I, man. It's all men there, I think. Like, some kind of order? Knights or something. A few of the lads, back when they were kids, they used to dream about going there, you know? But their folks, way too poor for that. There was a time, I think, yeah, you could join if you were, like, worthy, right? Whatever that even means, man. But now, now you just slip the captain a fat bag of gold, and they'll take any poor kid the parents want to get rid of. And, make sure they never come back. It's wild, man. We've been chatting like two fishwives. My eyes are getting heavy. I need to take a nap. Why don't you guard the entrance for a bit?
Oh, definitely I'm gonna stay here. Where am I? I'm going out. Right. Where do we go now? Follow me, minions.
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
What did he give me? Slowly turns target into cheese? It's salmon? What? What did he just give me? Can I turn him into the cheese? They're gonna kill him before I turn him into the cheese. I didn't want to kill him. can I go back? Yeah, I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to see if I can turn him into the cheese.
So only you will.
Right, where do we go now? We can level up. That's what we can do. Mana regen. Spell power, sure. Oh, hello. Get him. What is this place? Bunch of dead people. I can't talk. Hold on, talk. Okay, I got spell. Nice. But I already have that spell, so not so nice. Let's go that way. Come, minions. Where are you? Come. Loaded mine. I think we didn't kill the boss in here. Unless it was different mine. I think it was this one. Yeah. We need to kill this guy, but we need to get to him. Is there a chest? Sharpening stone. Lockpick. Minions cannot swim. That sucks. But they can teleport. Okay, let's go this way. Very friendly. Nope. Get him. Help me. Thank you. Did I fall? Hold on. New target. Good. Yee. I like how they eat them so high, so far. A rockfish. Okay, what do we do with him? Do I shoot him? He's getting annoying. I need stamina. Okay, he's dead. Which way? Into the water? And so boom. Was another one? Didn't even see him. Is anything in here? Or we got more enemies? There you are. That's safe. Minions, you know what to do. Hit him. Nice. Is this poison? It looks like poison. Okay, it's gone. Armor from corpse eaters. A chest. Salmon, corpse eater. A new salmon. Let's go. Oh, it's the small ones. Are they better than my minions? I'm not sure. Let's keep 2 up. Yes. Okay, do we have any quests that I can do? I cannot do this because it's outside. Does this have a marker? No. This one has marker, okay. Come with me. Get him. They can throw stuff, but they are a lot weaker. Than my minions. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Okay. I want to sell some stuff first. I think I should sell. She's not here. There she is. Yeah, they are used to. Get him. Wait. Which way do I go? This way, this way. Come, minions. Did I see question mark? There is a question mark. Okay, let's go to the question mark. I need to get around. Red caps. Fucking red caps. Hit them. Red caps seem strong. I want them as minions. But not sure if that is an option. Okay, let's save. Can we do this peacefully or do I have to kill him?
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here? Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything at this point, just dodge. And my minions will kill them all.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack.
Well, we will see about that.
The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Are you Galahad? Which one is Galahad? He's inside, I guess. Oh, that's the thing. Let's go. Is that Galahad? What's wrong with him? Is that his face or is that mask?
I can hear you. Who goes there?
Me.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started.
Politics.
And when the Elders see
Everywhere
us take down
politics.
One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. And that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish-eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up, that made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch. Ask them.
Okay, so do I snitch? Yeah, let's snitch.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Do I want to kill him? I hate these decisions. And I know I'm going to die. I mean, he is from the round table. Yeah, but I cannot wear any armor because I never meet the requirements. Anytime I get any equipment, I just cannot wear it because I don't have. Yeah, I don't have endurance, strength, stuff like that. I don't really care about that. Hold on, let me Google something. I need to verify something. Okay. I still don't know. If I kill him, will it close my path with the round table? And if I don't kill him, it will probably close the path with the tribes.
Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribe. He's just a band.
He already
I'm
told
just
me
here to
this.
finish what I start. And when the elders... Interesting no...
Okay, so I either kill him or the whole tribe. I thought there would be like some options to negotiate, but he just want to kill everyone. But like the tribe just want to kill everyone too, but on the other side. Nah, I think I need to kill him. Kick his ass. He's strong. I would definitely not beat him in hand-to-hand combat. Morning, Harmony. Welcome. I think I chose a good build. Did he just heal? Motherfucker. If he's gonna heal again, this will be endless fight. Stop healing. He's almost dead. No way I'm moving. Get him. Nice. I'm dead. Fuck. Do I need to do this all over again? Fuck no. Okay,
It's shot. Wait, no, what?
let's skip this. I died only because I picked up his stuff and I couldn't dash because I was overweight. Get them. Mine's summoned. Damn, they're stronger than him. Holy crap. Okay, there should be an archer somewhere. Two archers, get them. Nice. Let's save. Let's loot them all. I want to sell his armor. But I'm too heavy. I can't move. God damn it. What can I drop? Can I do bonfire here? I have to drop his armor, unfortunately. Too heavy. Okay, the armor is not worth much. The weapon is expensive. Okay, let's go outside. And do a bonfire.
We may be in for a fight.
Okay. Ouch. Okay, outside is not friendly. But I need to kill them. There is no other way.
Don't let your guard down.
I will hide in here And they will kill them, right? I don't know if my summons are stronger with my magic or not. Assassins? Howling Crest. What is Howling Crest? A shield. Mana shield. Okay, let's do bonfire. Before that, let's save. I wonder what is gonna tell me if I'm doing right or wrong.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Okay, he didn't really tell me much. I'm maxing the summoning, that's for sure. Counter-Strike? What is that? Well, alright. Hold on. I want to see if I did not miss anything in his chambers. Okay, that's Galahad. Soldier. Wine out. Nothing in here. Down there. Light. Apple. I think we got it all. At least I don't see any chambers. Right. What is my quest anime? I can now report to Captain. Right, let's teleport.
See you around.
No, let's not talk. I need merchant. Also, there is the question mark in here. Did I miss it? Where is it? I'm back.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the Keepers see it, they'll change their minds. No. The Horns of the South will stay as they are. You know, just free from Camelot's control. But since Camelot might try to reclaim them, we'll need support from an equally strong military force. In return for their help, I promised One Eye that he and his people would be safe on our lands, and if needed, we'd host them in the Horns of the South. That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot. We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back, or end up where he's always wanted to be. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South. And this is the greatest secret you could uncover.
It'll be some bullshit. I already know.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I'm curious.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Okay, but right now I need to go for lunch. I'm starving. Alright, lunch break. I will be back after later. There you go. Why am I hearing myself? Okay, that's better. Okay, let's continue. What do we do? Yeah. We are all Harmonist fans. His only fans. Oh, where do I go? Quest. Quest. A crypt. Where is it? Over there. Okay.
We may be in for a fight. Show me what you got. 'Tis but a scratch. I will be your downfall. Just walk to my side.
Okay, where is the crypt? How do I get down there? There must be a way. Is it through here? Maybe. Take your time, Flutter. Sunken Village. There's so many of them. These summons are strong. Alright. Safe. Let's explore this way before we go in. Anything else? Do I go on that island? Maybe later. Villagers. Where are my minions? Minions, where are you? Oh. Yes. Well done. I feel like I should not go there yet. But let me check the island first. I feel like that's something I should do. Oh, hello.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the Word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the Flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened, and yet recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed. I have everything I need, the entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you? I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Interesting conversation. Broken coin. Right, now we can go into the thing place. But before that, we can upgrade and talk to him.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Right, let's go, minions. Are they gonna be friendly? I have my doubt. Yeah, I'm dead.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Stupid hole. What the fuck? She think?
You are not him. You are different. I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal.
Lol, okay.
I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me. Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
That's fucked up.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Okay, so is Camelot a bad in this game? Or is he just talking shit? Wait.
Avenge us.
And? What do you think? Well, you look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide and his trusted friend in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him, when I think about it, 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But what does it matter? I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who'll be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least. Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South,
I'm not
for his
really
own gain.
convinced yet.
How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is?
What do you mean, who cares if
Even
it's
if it's
true?
just a fable, it's a different fable than the one we've already been told, eh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed for all these years.
What? What is this guy on about?
Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region. Because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this. Oh, talking to you is like talking to a herring. Let me be blunt. It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like, so long as it works. Our only hope for the future, for any future, is aligning with the Dalrita. In order for this to happen, my keepers need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the ideal that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow. So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me save the South?
Hit decisions. I don't really want to help him, but I care about the South.
And here
I have to choose this one.
eye. Fine, do what you want. I'll handle this without you, but don't expect that pin to keep currying favor with the Horns of the South. Damn you, but you're right. A deal is a deal. There's a broken gong nearby. Find a way to repair it, and when you do, use it. That's all I promise to tell Caradoc, and that's all you'll hear from me. How you'll enter the Horns to get anywhere near Excalibur when I'll order my boys to shoot you on sight? Well, that's up to you. Now farewell. I've got a little revolution to get underway.
Wait, are they enemies now because of this decision? Am I fucked? Oh. Hello. Summon a keeper. Are you strong? Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's an archer. It takes a lot of mana. I keep making enemies out of everyone.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Okay, quest. He said I should fix something. A broken gong. But how do I fix it? Let me check with Hope. Hello, thank you for the follow. He is gone. Where is Hope? Okay, let's go over there. Let's explore this way. Boat. Someone, hello.
You're late. They've already gone. Didn't bite much today. How would I know? I don't mix with anglers. Weird lot. Your mates didn't say where they were off to? Me? I wait for anglers. I just wait and take the fish they want to toss back into the sea. I don't get it. Are they scared to eat them or what? Just because the water's a bit dirty? Or maybe someone told them that carp eat shit or some other nonsense. You serious? What, to eat them, obviously. Me? I've got nothing against anyone. People can live however they like. Just thinking out loud. A strange bunch, if you ask me. They stand there, sit there, staring at the waves, freezing. Catch a fish, look it over, get a mate to sketch it, just so they remember standing there with it, freezing their arses off. And that's it, back in the water. I don't see the point. Hold on, we've been talking all this time, and I didn't even ask. What about you? Fisherman or angler? Oh, so you're a weird one then. What do you need that for? Oh, so it's some kind of illness. Oh, that checks out. I mean, not that you're sick, just good we ran into each other. Got every fish you can think of. Bit of gold and they're yours.
How much?
Which one do you want?
Oh, he really does have a lot. 5,000? Crazy.
Missing a fish. Safe.
Oh. Bounty unforgivable. Why do I have a bounty? Why didn't do anything? Guess I'm enemy of everyone. I'm not in combat, am I? Go back. I feel like these are important NPCs, but because of the decision, I'm enemy number one. I don't really want to be an enemy. Do I load back? Okay, my question is, if I make different decision, am I gonna be enemy with who? Let's load back.
I know this place. I remember it. Although it
Yeah.
And? Well, you look at it this way. What it'll look as... That's what I want. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Okay, let's go talk to him.
I had no idea. There was...
Okay, I'm curious what he will tell me.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Is he back?
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas?
More decisions. Okay. I like the last one.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
I thought about... I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word. That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need. Ah, yes. I wrote to the Prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the Prior with the letter you gave me. Child, what can I do for you today? Certainly. Kai...
May Kai's work.
Right. What quest did he give me? Okay, that's too far. This one doesn't have question mark. Let's teleport. back. Let's talk to the captain. What is that question mark? Something up there. Confused.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
This guy is sus. I don't really like him. But I don't want to be enemy of everyone.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the
My
Horns
thumb
of
wants
the
to be
South.
like
Today, we put an end to
This
fear
is funny.
and poverty.
My thumbs don't give a fuck.
I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the
Welcome
South
back, Flutter.
and our independence from Camelot.
Yep.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need.
They has
The
to be in the
tribes will help
cutscene.
us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fighting the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
I mean, sure, but I still don't feel good about it.
An honest matter. What do you need? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin
Harmony
that
is
secured
hungry.
your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first, you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know. Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
It sounded the same to me.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago, with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South. It began in the year 542.
He reminds me of G-Man from Half-Life.
Of a group of
the way he
keepers
talks.
who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berra the Black. I don't doubt it, since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from. Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation. Dalrita, here in our keep, barbarians trampling through the halls, ready to ransack my museum. They plunder everything, every relic, every artifact. This is madness. Madness! The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South, from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, Everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts. I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era. Yes, it's remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them. It is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
I'm falling asleep.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer. Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that? Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with
I can try,
curious
but
minds
I
should
don't
share
have.
their
I don't know
observations,
if I have any
for there's
dialogue with
always
him.
a chance it will result in new developments. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere close to it. Good luck.
Okay, I have dialogue with him.
Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough, you know. They can fight, they're quick to learn the land, and they're just as desperate to survive as we are. And they don't really have a choice. Their enemies are our enemies now. If they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger. And they stand a better chance with us than without. Self-preservation's a stronger glue than any oath or banner. We'll figure out the rest later. Or we won't. But at least we'll know the outcome because we'll still be alive. Then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt. Compromise. Survive. Then they'll be free to leave the keep and die stubborn. But I've seen enough to know this. When the enemy's knocking at the gates, old grudges turn to dust. Survival makes allies out of everyone. Eventually. Well, dead men tell no tales, But maybe, just maybe, it was also about breaking this damn cycle of mistrust and division. We can't afford to keep splitting the world into us and them. That road always leads to the grave. See what's happened already? Camelot's fractured into political factions, waging a war against itself. Just like the tribes they claim to be superior to. Everyone's at each other's throats. It's as if they didn't realize that the weirdness won't wait until they come to their senses before it bites them on the ass. All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I have my suspicions, but Feargas isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world that's already dead. He'll either see the truth, or he'll break himself trying to cling to the ashes. But that's his choice, not mine. It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best.
Harmony is busy. Where do we go? Here.
Always good to have a little rest. Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils.
I need him.
Do you need your blade sharpened? Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess. Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight.
What do you
And even
mean?
if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
I killed Galahad. Shut the fuck up. Well, yes. Yeah. But that's just my strategy.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink. Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows? Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories. Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too. I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either. It used to be a retirement plan for the keepers. Since you're a keeper for life, we used to call it the barracks, but then, when our new captain took over, he decided to open the horns to the world a bit. We have an inn now, and we've welcomed some outsiders. Too bad that nobody's allowed to go there unless they have a permit. And since we're on lockdown, nobody's getting a permit. Didn't I already tell you? I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything. Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it. Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it. Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay, fair. West. Broken gun. I didn't take it. I thought I did. But maybe because I loaded in the old safe.
Huh. Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place might finally get a bit livelier. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes.
Oh, back. It's the before you.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not something.
I already heard this. West.
nice day. How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Okay. Interesting. What the fuck am I? Okay. Is there gonna be boss fight? Or just a lot of talking?
Dares disturb my peace?
Who are you?
You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay. Interesting. So let's go back again. Oh wait, I can talk to...
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something. Um, um, okay, what?
What just happened? There are bounties in this game? I didn't even know. I can go on to bounty. Okay, what is this quest? Grant me a blessing that should allow me. I mean, I just died, so obviously not. Did he give me something? Let's sort it by the newest. Leather. He didn't give me anything. Oh, now it worked for some reason. Maybe because I used the power.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants. He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms, the will that carved a path through darkness.
What the fuck is that blood? That wasn't here before.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
I mean, it seems they are reasonable. They talked it out. I have new power.
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
I like this one. Just fail safe in case something goes wrong.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
What do you mean emo games? Like, I need some context.
Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes...
Is Dark Souls an emo game? Okay.
You're left to clean up their mess. That's what I
never
do.
heard that before.
What I've always done.
I mean, sure.
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you... Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
All right. Who is that? Hold on.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Dragging those Del Rita dogs back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Sinon the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already. Please, state your business. Go chop off some... Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar? You're... Go. Go.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
Okay, I think I will end here for today. I think I had enough. Let's end it. We'll continue another time. We raid someone. Let me see if anyone is playing the game. Someone with no viewers. Okay, there is someone random playing. Raid channel. Alright, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. We will continue the journey next time. I think we almost finished the act 1. I guess this area was like a this area next time we are going further. Alright, see you next time. Bye bye.